Aw man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination, starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. Oh my god, Natsuki's smiling, oh my god. Tensi baby. I haven't heard that in a while. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Yeah, Natsuki's got a pretty big smile on her face for somebody who was bitching about this. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. Look, her little fang came out. My fang comes out too when I think of food. You sound a bit like Sayuri all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? Listen, Monica, I really look forward to specific foods too. You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Ooh, what's fried squid in Japanese? I don't remember. Oh god, she did the anime girl pose. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Oh my god, they broke the fourth wall. I love it. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayuri's anyway. Excuse me, where is Sayuri anyway? Oh, there you are. Oh wait, that was me as man nerdy. Oh, there you are. Sayuri is sitting in a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayuri. I wave my hands in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Sorry, don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. What's wrong with Sayuri? Is it Sayuri? Sayori? I don't know how to say your name, and I keep just like Sayuri because it's quicker. Oh, hello there. Is everything all right? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? She did a little hop. Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, all right. Sayori? That's kind of, or you say Sayori. I think I say Sayori. You've been lurking and snacking? What you snacking on, undies? If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. Sayori? Sayori. Whatever. I need a Japanese person to confirm. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, whatever. I say it different like every single time. The conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Hi, Torn! Welcome back. It's good to see you. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayuri recently. Your favorite book reader? Oh, thank you, Torn. Everything I can find. Undies, you sound like a menstruating woman. It's nice to see you. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Nerdy, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayuri recently? Nothing's wrong with her, I just don't know how to say her damn name. Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayuri, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind. I made a sandwich and had chocolate-covered peanut butter-filled pretzels. It sounds pretty good, Undies. You skipped dinner? A sandwich totally counts as dinner. Oh, I just mean in the story? No, I like her. I like her. She's probably my second favorite. I just really like Yuri because she's like a cute, like, bookworm. Brandon, welcome on in. How's your night going? But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Nerdy. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. I mean, Sayori's sad in the story. Is she sad? You mean just because of right now? Oh, you're asking. I thought you asked me what was wrong with her. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with her. She won't tell us. I will make you a sandwich if you want. Poof, you're a sandwich. Oh my god. I'm whacked out of my bloody gourd and the happy juice they gave me at the hospital, but loose enough to type worth it. Brenton, why are you at the hospital? I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I think Sayori's got it from me. I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Nerdy. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. Nani? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. Oh god, she went to anime girl pose. You're so funny, Nerdy. Have you ever thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? Monica is asking the real questions. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Nerdy out here drinking all the water and getting up regularly. Your healthiness is shining. Thanks, Tenty. I've been trying. Pain blocker and nerve cauterization surgery I have to do every 3 to 4 months for my back, a normal procedure. I'll be fine in a few days at half the normal levels of pain. Well, I'm glad that you'll be fine in a few days, and I hope that you're feeling okay now, and thank you for being here, and we care about you. Yeah, hang in there. I watched a musical special on Netflix called Inside, really good. I've been just watching Downton Abbey on Netflix lately. When I played this, I would do the pose with her. I want to cosplay as her. She's so cute. I did my hair like her. All right. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I'm trying to eavesdrop. Damn it, man, Nerdy. I feel like I'm halfway out of the frame. Am I okay? Am I alright? I'm like halfway out of the frame. Alright, that's better. She's keeping her voice. Okay. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Eavesdrops in plain sight. I'm alright? Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Isn't she like my childhood friend? I should care about her. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. Yuri's staring at me. Look at her being so cute. Look at her watching me. If your Monica cosplays anything like your Lady D cosplay, it will be immaculate. I keep seeing other Lady D cosplays. I'm like, it just doesn't compare to Nerdy's. Tansy, that's like the nicest thing that you could say to me. Oh my god, thank you. That's so sweet. When I do cosplays, I'm a stickler for them. Like, I want them to be very accurate, so I really do try my best. See, combat games I can do because I have an in-real-life familiarity with that due to bad career choices. This is alien to me. I'd be awkward as a landed fish, looking like a deer caught in headlights, waiting for a monster to show up. It's a nice change of pace, then, Brendan. She looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. Uh-oh, I caught her staring at me. She was peeking. I realized that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Oh my god, Yuri, you're so freaking cute. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? Girl, I'm a teenage guy. I don't need to be alone with my thoughts. How were you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Oh my god. She's a little bit of a creep, but like, I like it. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. It's okay, Yuri. You're cute. You get away with it. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. What? Of course, there are certainly those who would find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share with what's on your mind, then I would be glad. Yuri, just tell me that you're here to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh? That's quite romantic. Eh? Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that. Yuri, you're the only one for me. It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. I like how man nerdy is like, Yuri, don't misunderstand, woman. You're the only one for me. I still think about the feedback you gave me about the Jasmine cosplay, so I want to get body gems. Where did I tell you to put them? I don't remember. Around your belly button? That totally would be cute. You should do that. Eavesdropping in plain sight is playing Persona. I've never played the Persona games. I'd be like, what button, flirt? You don't have to do that much in this game, though. It's very much a visual novel. At least, so far. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings, or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Nerdy. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight, and there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. So you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head, and she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Oh my god, Yuri's getting jealous! Yuri, it's Yuri! Yuri, I will walk across fire for you, baby. I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. That's all, Yuri. We're just good friends. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression's gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold, even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're killing me! Yuri, you're the only one I want! Yuri spitting truth. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. I just joined this group because I wanted to be around cute teenage chicks. Just good friends, this never ends poorly. The coy, subtle flirting's hard for me to wrap my mind around because my idea of flirting, speaking for 5 minutes around last is the run for about normal kiki stuff, must be the brogue. I think your flirtation style, Brendan, is incredibly direct based on your personality what we know about you. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Are we gonna sit next to each other again? Oh wait, Monica's here. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Just speaking from experience. Before I know it, everything's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Okay, I'm gonna go to Yuri first, because I always show Yuri my poem first. Because I gotta show my shit to Yuri. That sounded really perverted, and that's not what I meant. I gotta show my stuff to Yuri, because I'm trying to woo her. Poem time! Nerdy. Your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I could really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me. But I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. Your really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. Oh my god, Yuri, take me. Wait, what? Anyway, moving on. I'm getting a little loopy, I'm sorry. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Uh-oh. Nerdy, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Yuri, please have lunch with me. Please have lunch with me. Starts betting pool to see which one goes full-on tentacular transformation and scars swords in her child. All of them. Oh my god, no. No. We have tentacle tech in chat. Nobody's going to be afraid of tentacles when he's around. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. This is why I like Yuri, you guys. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. I agree, I love books. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you know would just make a really good friend. Yuri, you're freaking pure. I think it'll be Yuri since she was sprouting tentacles from random places kind of gal. It's not that kind of game, Brendan. She probably has super adorable bento boxes. Oh my god, she probably makes the most adorable bento boxes and wraps them up in the cutest little like cloth. I protect you with my living tentacles. Hey Cake, welcome back. It's nice to see you again. Hers would be faint. Oh my god, Brendan. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? She's such a geek, I love it. And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. Can I freaking hug her? They don't make fun of my body type. What is wrong with your body? You have like an amazing body, girl. Howdy, Cake. I've recently started using Audible because I have a lazy eye. It's been a slow reader. It's amazing. I've read 3 books in the past week. That's awesome. I love when people can use Audible. I have a hard time because I always like have to reread things. Like I'm a slow reader because my mind wanders. I like audiobooks don't work for me because I always wind up having to go back and read the same sentence over 3 times. But I'm really excited for you that you found that helpful for you. Did I mention I was yes, you did, Brett. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you, Yuri? I'll beat them up. I'm not a know-it-all, Nerdy. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what I was missing all this time. Oh my god, Yuri, I fucking love you. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Nerdy. You are not difficult at all. You are so pure and I want to protect. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. Is this a confession right now? I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. Yuri, I love you. Marry me. I listen to audiobooks at work. I get a lot of exposure to them. At home, give me paper. That's fair. I mean, I definitely know people in school who are called shit like tissue bra and boob job because they suddenly hit puberty over a summer break. Aww. Oh my god, this is deep. It is identity. She likes me. I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. I'm putting the moves on. I'm giving her the nerdy. This is the nerdy move. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? Oh my god. Honestly, though, man nerdy is like such a freaking like... I know men with a struggle with developing early. It's tragic. I probably started wearing a bra in like the 5th grade. Like one day, all of a sudden I was like, I have boobs. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Ooh, is it Tensi? I'm so glad you're here to hang out with us while we play. Tensi! The nerdy smolder. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Tenzi. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My 2 oldest daughters both hit B cup by 9. I was probably the same. Like how old are you in 5th grade? Like 10? Oldest is in a C cup and she's 11. They've been virtually schooling due to the beer plague and the beer plague. Start back this fall, so I'm already prepping to either have to console them or pick them up at the principal's office after they lay a few people out. I strive to be more like man nerdy. Hell yeah, man nerdy's all about it. If you put it that way, yeah, we really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. You want to show me your poem? My boobs came in after I stopped working out. Oh my god, undies. Undies, you silly. Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. All right, here we go. Ghosts Under the Light, Part 2. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. Oh, that's right. We're back to her bathing stuff. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path. A silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows. Closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility, but I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. Is she writing a poem about me? The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Ooh, this is getting a little... Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. I too find my cup size to be proportional to my pizza consumption. Oh my god, pizza. Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri, but instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Do you dislike it? No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one is about. Was it about me? I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. Yuri's putting the moves on. Yuri's having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. I am hitting on Yuri so hard. Oh my god, you clipped it. Tenzi, you're too much. You're too much. Let me look at this. Tenzi! The nerdy smolder. Wait. Thanks for the 100 kitties, Tenzi. You're so funny. Thank you for clipping it. She blushy. She's very blushy. Pizza cups may be one of the best euphemisms for boobs I've ever heard. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead, Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back toward me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can, the poem is... Did she fucking write this for me? I can't handle this. All right, undies. Once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes. This is getting spicy! Don't worry, I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back toward me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something, but I'm sure we can talk again later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Asukun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me, and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. I'm gonna tuck it in my pocket next to my heart. Okay, let's go to Sayuri next, because she was feeling sad before. So I want to try to see if I can pep her up. Oi, oi, oi. I feel like Nerdy would be so intimidating to flirt with. Did you fucking write this to me? No way in hell am I ever like that. That's so funny. I feel like when like in my entire life when people have flirted with me, it usually goes over my head that it's even flirting. So I'm normally just like, oh, thank you. I'm like, oh my God, you want to be my friend? Thank you. Okay, it's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Oh shit, Sayori's getting jealous. Probably Yuri. Oh shit. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. Oh my God, Sayori, I'm sorry. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Nerdy. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. I wonder if Sayori is gonna turn into a yandere. Alright, just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. Wait, what about your poem? Did you not write one today? I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori! Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. No! Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Friendship. Crikey, we've been Nerdy in the Wild. Called out. I know, she totally called me out. Who you raring at, Lumi? I'm gonna try to be friends. Here's food. Alright, let's go to Monica next. Hi, Nerdy. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. I sounded like a Korok. Yahaha! Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Your style's gotten so refined, Nerdy. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Yuri's gonna teach me all kinds of things. Sorry. I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple days than she's talked in the whole year. That impression is amazing. Tandy! Alright, I'll do some squats. I'll do some squats in a second. Is it stretch break time? It is about to get kinky. Nerdy's voice box went full chibi, followed by suggestive commentary. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna do some squats. Give me 2 secs. 2 secs. We're gonna squat it out. Oh my God, my body. I did those too fast. I'm like sweating and out of breath. Thank you for the squats, Tenty. Thank you, Zura. Okay. All right. I don't believe you actually do them. Do them again. No, I did them. I did them. I don't do them on camera because I don't want people to think I'm like, you know, doing squats for bits. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just not comfortable with that. I don't want anybody like looking at me in that way while I'm trying to squat. So I just do them for my own health. That's why I do them off camera though. Torn! Konnichiwa, Torn-kun. Senpai notices you, Torn. Oh, Zornex already did. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Joking, don't harm yourself. Thank you. Sure, I'm thank you for thanking the moderators. You're so important to the stream. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, Tenty is killing it with these clips. This game is about everything I'm scared of. I'm talking to girls. She noticed me. You have been noticed. Okay. The thing I really like about this game is that it makes me realize that there is no way I could possibly come across as this awkward or unlikable if I talk to women in real life. Thank you, identity. Okay, here we go. Could we be friends? We could be like friends through chat, like as in I'm friends with members of, you know, I'm friends with the community. Okay. Here we go. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive. Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. Okay, that's what I meant. Yeah, you're fine. You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her. We're all friends. We're all friends, comrade. But can we be friends? Like friends? Eh? Oh god. Monica went into anime pose. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day, reading that edgy novel with her. Oh shit, Monica's calling me out. Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. No, I don't. I don't feel bad. I want to hang out with her and her... I want to hang out with her and her double Ds. Sorry, that's what Mad Nerdy is thinking right now. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know. Libby. Libby's like always lurking, and then I say stuff and he comes and he just laughs at me. Yuri has a hard time socializing. Stop spending time with her. Logic, I know. I'm at work, Nerdy. I know, but it makes me laugh so much that like you're paying attention and you just can't stop yourself from saying something when I say ridiculous things. Etchy novel. I don't know, is it? My cheeks hurt. Alright, thank you, Streamlabs, but I just did squats, so I'm not gonna stand up for now. I'm just saying it's funny, Lumi. I know you're working, I know you're busy. But it's funny because you just like lurk and then you laugh at me. Alright, I get you. Just be careful, alright? Be careful? What the fuck? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up, so if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. You say that like I'm gonna hurt her. What the hell, Monica? Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Monica, what's your deal? Why? I feel like she's a busybody. Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Oh shit, there's more. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. My handwriting looks a lot like Monica's. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hands of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Geez, Monica. Torn, guess how old I am. 10. I am ageless. I like it too. Do you have a favorite poem in general? There's a poem called The Flea by John Donne. I really like that one. Let me make sure it's actually by him. Yeah, it is. Yeah. The Flea. I love that poem. You'll like it too, Tenty. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the source of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Oh, is she making a 2D joke? She's making a 2D joke. It's pretty funny. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Do you have a favorite food? Pizza. Okay, now I've got to go to Natsuki. Natsuki's my least favorite. I feel like she's very bitchy to me. This one's all right. Damn it, girl. All right? Well, yeah. It doesn't blow me away, but there's nothing I really hate about it. It's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength, but you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging her on a dead weight. See, this is why I don't like Natsuki, she's bitchy. That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she probably would just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You can say we take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Monica's advice section. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. I know, she is a tsundere. I'm not a fan of tsunderes because I feel like just act how you feel instead of like acting bitchy but really caring about people. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hands, wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. This is so cute and romantic. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had left you long ago. How is the volume, by the way, you guys? But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Thanks, Torn. The last time I googled a Japanese word here, I got a big surprise. Tsundere is safe to search. Natsuki's poetry is my favorite. You know what? I think hers is my favorite too, because it's straightforward. My sister is a giant dork and I love it. That's adorable, Identity. Volume is good. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate it. It was a little loud in my ear. That's why I asked. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. She's smiling an awful lot today. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later? Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it, or whatever. I see. Something tells me the poem Yuri showed me isn't the one she plans on sharing with everyone else. Of course, I choose not to mention that to Natsuki. You're sending memes back and forth to each other? That's cute. Identity. I get it now, and everyone had clothes on too. Wait, what was the last thing you searched? I don't remember. I remember the situation, but I don't remember the word. You can really see her doing that too, making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too, but there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out— Hold on a second, chatto matte kudasai. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right, you deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Geez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Oh shit. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayuri isn't here. It seems you're right. Sayuri always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times not to go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. Lovey-dovey? No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayuri. Second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Ho? What did she just say? She's like, ho! That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, Monica just brushes me off. Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right, Natsuki will be making cupcakes! Cupcakes! But we need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayuri will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. Oh, she's not useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too? Geez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayuri enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't also be a good leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere! Oh my god, look how cute she got all determined. Hey, 90 Blue Rose, how's it going? It's good to see you. Cupcakes? Oh my god, yum. Yay, cupcakes. What's on me? My hand is red. Sayuri is the glue? She is. Sayuri is the da-da-da-da. Yuki's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that leaves just you, Nerdy. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them hands. You can always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? Guys, you know I'm picking Yuri. You know I'm picking Yuri! Bony Loner! What's up, Bony Loner? It's good to see you. Yeah, Nezuko-chan. Yuri's like, I love when a plan comes together. How on earth are they gonna respond to a suggestion like that? Hi, Hearth Holmes! How's it going? Yes, Yuri is my choice. I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. Wow, thanks, Natsuki. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Nerdy may not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Dirty work. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Nerdy to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work, and baking isn't. They're fighting over me, guys! Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Nerdy to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said, I am surprised as well. Sorry, I was just saying though. Oh my god, they're all fighting over me. I'm lurking, going not so good, but working on it. I'm sorry to hear it's not so good, but I'm really happy you're working on it, and I hope things turn around soon. And I hope that we can entertain you and take your mind off things a little bit. Just say yes. Monica. I like when Monica does her pose. Can we just settle this already? Yeah, Nerdy, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. I'm going with... Okay, guys, should I just go straight for Yuri? I feel kind of bad for Sayuri, but like at the same time, help me. I'm honestly really concerned about Monica's back posture in that position. I agree. Okay, we got 2 for Yuri. Should I pick Yuri? Oof, sorry, Sayuri. We're going with Yuri. Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? She gets all nervous. Are you serious? Why would you... Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. Nerdy, you gotta commit. I know, you're right. I feel bad. I want to woo all of them. I wonder if all her body hair is purple. Cake, I'm gonna just go out on a limb here and assume that anime characters probably don't have hair on their body other than their head and eyebrows, because... I mean, look at them. They're like pristinely smooth-skinned people. I was just saying, so you'll be helping Yuri then, Nerdy? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm glad. She's like, Yokata. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki's feeling a little sour. So is that everything we needed to go over? I've seen enough Japanese porn. Do not think they shave the same extent as Westerners. Cake, let's not go into a porn discussion about pubes. We don't need to discuss pubes. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Nerdy? Me? I guess you can see I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki's pissed. What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Nerdy picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that. So, I get it. Kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayuri. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayuri would say at a time like this, because Sayuri always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I mean, he never specified. For all we know, he can be talking about armpit hair. Yeah, let's say that, Poutine. We're not discussing pubes. I wrote a 36-page report for nothing. What is there 36 pages worth of to say about pubes, undies? Paint me like one of your French girls. Nice flex, but okay. Oh, sorry, Ishi. I'll read your report. This the remaster. No. So the new content is coming out on June 30th. So this is me playing the game to prepare for the new content. I could, but I'd rather not traumatize you with my painting skills. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, nerdy. Good point. I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing, but I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. I hope to see everyone do their best, but with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. Is she gonna ask me to come with her? Ninja AFK to answer the door got caught up in a discussion about solar panels. Come 10 minutes later to armpit hair. Oh, that's the beauty of these streams. June 30th. Yeah, it's June 30th. And it's not just a remaster. Like, there's like new content. There's actually new content and like new storylines and stuff. So, sorry, I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, she's asking for my number. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. All right, then. Yuri and I exchanged phone numbers. Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Okay, in that case it won't be a problem. I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, nerdy. I think that we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? Oh my god, Yuri. I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. I am macking it to Yuri. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. You're so excited. Achievement unlocked. You got Yuri's phone number? Hell yeah. I love your flirty man voice. I'm worried about Yuri's back posture too. Yes, Yuri has some back, she's got some back issues. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. Oh shit. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. I'm gonna scare the crap out of poor innocent Yuri. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. These girls need a wait, I'm worried about Yuri's. Oh, you said that. These girls need a Sinistry channel point redemption fast. Hi, Unholy. Oh man, is this a blind playthrough? It sure is. This is my first playthrough, no spoilers. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I'm gonna need to watch this. Hey! Yuri's clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Thanks for lurking, Unholy. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. Oh shit! She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Probably not. I'm probably being a dick. I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Okay, good. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. She's really mad at me or upset. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Nerdy. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. No! There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. Such a cute sweater. I like her shorts. It's hard to see through the thing, but it looks like they are jean shorts with little laces on them. You're gonna head to bed? Alright, Sordax. It was good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. And, yeah, I hope you have a really good night and a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Zordax. Hi, Bolilo Rem? Lemon with oil? What about lemon with oil? If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly... Thank you so much for the follow. Oi, oi, oi. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Nerdy. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Oh my god, Sayori! Oh, I'm so sorry, Bolilo, this is an English-only chat. If you can speak in English, that would be awesome. I feel like I do the same voice when we read it. It's the da-da-da-da voice. It's the like... Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. Oh shit. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. She's like... Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Nerdy. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Nerdy? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Oh shit, I didn't think this is where this was going. What? I did not think this is where this was going. I thought she was about to confess her love to me. I did not know she was having depression. Oh shit. This took a serious turn. She hits you in the feels. Hey, Alaskan, how's it going? Yeah, moderating in other languages is not, it's English only. It's one of my rules. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. Yeah, swerve from left field is right. Holy shit. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? You're not worthless! Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Sayori, no! Sayori, you're precious, you're loved, you're amazing. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me just not to think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do is tell me. You don't understand at all, Nerdy. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. Oh my god, Sayori! This is what makes this game so amazing. They capture these concepts so well. I was not expecting this. I thought she was going to be like, I like you. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Is Nerdy going to cry? I might. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. Peppers! Hi, Pep. I just got here. I'm crying already. How are you, Peppers? Peppers holds me. Hold me. Hold Tenty. No, Nerdy. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. No! Oh my god! I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here, and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. No, you are not! And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Okay, let me hold you. It's okay, I'm vaccinated. Vaccinating, hugging going on in chat. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Nerdy. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with anyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Nerdy. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped, how in the hell is Sayori, like, resisting my hug right now from Man Nerdy? Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Nerdy. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. All right, Man Nerdy. That's a little bit, you can't promise I'll do that. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Nerdy. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like me? Oh my god, look at Man Nerdy! How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Oh my god! Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Expert swagger! Your green tank top, yay! Hugs go, what? Prepare for the fanged maws? Oh my god, Brendan. It's because you didn't give her the smolder. I want to get Sayori into therapy so much. Me too! Sayori, please get help. Empire, hello, hello. How are you? It's nice to see you. Okay. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. This is one of those vast cultural differences, because right now I am staring at the screen with my head turned to the side and a whiskey fake tango foxtrot. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least, I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. What a dude! He doesn't have anything on his wall. Like hang some pictures and shit. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No, it would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Cool, this is like story time, yeah. I feel attacked. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second, guys. Where's the Goku poster? I'm gonna run an ad while I do. I'm just gonna put my BRB screen. I won't even be gone for it'll seriously be like a minute. All right, I don't think we're back from the ad yet. I'm gonna get myself comfy. Okay. Aw, you're proud of me? Thank you so much, Tenty. Aw, thank you, Empire and Tenty. I appreciate you guys for saying that. I got the stuff you wanted. Cake! I hope Yuri gives me cake. Alrighty. While I do enjoy cleaning, I would have gladly helped you clean. What? You are a guest. You are a guest. You don't have to help me clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. Oh shit. Oh shit. She's gonna find my dirty magazines. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yeah. I like her cute little turtleneck. Did someone say cake? I got some cake. I think I have some too. Buns. Dirty magazines? What is this? Roshi's house? Every teenage boy in any anime ever has, like, hentai magazines or something. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh wow, I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course, I want to help take our guests to faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Chris Evans has America's cake. Indeed, he does. Candles told you, cultist. I'm just gonna lower myself down a little because I'm feeling a little bit like a chunk and I don't want to show off the rolls. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Candles don't equal cults. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax? I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in me. I don't like when you talk that way about yourself. What a cute emote. No, I just feel sometimes, I don't know, like I ate a big meal and I drank a lot of seltzer and I'm just feeling a little bloated, so I prefer to just not have my tummy on camera right now. Feel a little bit more comfortable. Nom nom. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. Whoa, she wants to make this like some serious. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Tensi. I'm working hard on my health and stuff, so I just sometimes feel like I'm definitely like having a bloated night and I just don't want to have my tummy. I was joking, but yeah, what's up with her blacking out the freaking room? I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. Chulu? I'm right here. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. I am a teenage boy. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. Witchy woman. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Goka! Hey, Goka! It's so good to see you. Okay, but like diffusers do be smelling kind of nice with the right oils. Yeah, I know. I love essential oils. It's so good to see you. Hey, hey. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Oh, she got all shy. Aw, we love Goka. How's your night going, Goka? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. What does that mean? Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Just the two of us. What's an Onibaba? Brendan? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Nerdy. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. Going good, just spent the last 2 hours creating data structures for a new project I'm working on, so my brain is mush now. Sounds like it's a good time for a break then, Goka. It's getting late too, so it's a nice time. I think you've earned a little bit of a break. Oh, a Japanese hag demon. I don't want one of those. Those look like yellowish cheese, not red. Yeah, they look kind of orangey. They don't look very, like, red to me. Finished dinner, so needless to say, I'm done for the night. What was for dinner? That turkey avocado hollandaise thing you posted the other day looked so freaking good. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Showed up to my house with a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright, the thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Oh my god, Yuri. Is Yuri the yandere? Am I falling for the yandere? They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. Oh boy. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's apparently a Japanese horror movie from 1964. That was delicious. It looked it. Dinner was a vegetable soup with leftover beef ribs that our uncle cooked for Father's Day. Oh my god, Golka, I want to come for dinner. That sounds so good. I love when you have like a bunch of leftover vegetables and you can just like punch them into a soup. Punch? Put them. I was going to say throw them and put them, and somehow I put punch them into Don't punch your vegetables. Nobody be punching the vegetables. Hey, Sergeant Matrix. Welcome on in. It's really nice to see you. It's bad to show up to people's houses with a pocket knife. No wonder people don't let me in. Knives can be nice, actually. Yeah, there are people who do, like, work knives and stuff. I'm gonna have to try punching vegetables into my next soup to see if it creates a new flavor. Oh my god. Shake it instead of stir it. Don't punch your vegetables. It sounds like it would make a mess. I'm calling the anime police. Spontaneous D&D with my brother Ned. Good night, Brenton. Thank you so much for being here. He wants to invite you to our games. Just have to figure out that whole 2-day drive thing. Aww. Aww. I would love to play D&D with you guys. Brenton, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you guys have a good time. Food Wars soup making. Punch your vegetables into that soup. May your adventures be filled with future stories. Yes, well put. It's, well, an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me. Yeah, it's kind of intense. Like you are. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Sounds expensive. Try not to spawn the eldritch horrors that end the world questing for a smooch. I'll do my best, Brendan. Just a little intense. Hold my knife. Oh my god. Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Nerdy! Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no, a small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Hold my knife, stab. Have you seen those decorative kunai? Decorative kunai? I've seen kunai. I don't know if I've seen decorative ones. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Did I just discover a vampire? Why is she eating my blood? I feel her tongue curl around my finger. I would never in my life take somebody's bloody finger and put it in my mouth. Like, that is so unsanitary. I'm sorry, but no. Touching the blade of a knife is a 200 IQ move. Like, why, Yuri? Why? This is a what stream? I don't even know what that word means. I just found one where I'm not sure if it has cherry blossoms in the reflection or been designed into the pattern of the blade. That sounds pretty. We're gonna have to figure out a way to let her down easy. Oh, startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Yeah, please do not suck my blood, you crazy vampire girl. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird. It took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? No, I think it was weird. That's a great way to get other people's pathogens. True. Is it okay if I post an example of a decorative kunai? Yeah, Tensi. Were you going to post it in here? A mod's just got to give you permission. Yeah, that works. The handle's also very nice. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Can I get one for the knife I mentioned? Yeah. Undies, if you're able to, and you wouldn't mind permitting, Poutine and Tensi so they can post their stuff. Oh, Goka, thank you. I knew you were here, but for some reason I didn't know if you were all here yet. Thank you so much for permitting them both, Goka. I appreciate it. Oh, I think that's just a reflection in the blade, but that is cool looking, Poutine. A random one I found on Twitter. That is not at all what I was expecting. That is gorgeous. I love when stuff is like resin with flowers and flower petals inside. I like that. That's pretty. Thanks for sharing that. Thank you guys. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. What kind of horny teenage move is going on right now in this situation? It's very difficult on mobile. I'm sorry, Undies, no worries. Goka handled it. I really, really appreciate it. Both of you. Thank you so, so much. We did the opposite of flying her down easy. And like, I don't know what to make of this. She's like, nerdy. Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. You just licked. I mean, I did do something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy red. Did the jasmine oil do something to us? You're so weird, nerdy. You're so weird, nerdy. I just licked your blood and you're so weird. Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. Things are getting weird in this room. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Oh, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. The semi-open closet door is giving me bad vibes. I don't like it. Oh, was that the closet door? I thought it was the door to the outside the room. That's maybe if... Oh, I gotta see it again now. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Oh, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank you very much. And just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted. Oh, no, you're right. It's a closet. What the hell? That is creepy. Why is it open like that? I just want to like push it closed. Yuri's the only path I've never gone down to this clue. Oh, really? I didn't really. I guess that's silly. I was gonna say I didn't realize there were different paths, but I guess you can choose a different person's house to go to. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. There's definitely something in that closet. Yeah, what's going on? I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. Was she snooping in my stuff? There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Something's weird here. I don't know what it is. Nothing scary at all. Just clothes or shoes. There's definitely something in that closet. I don't know. I don't know what she's up to, but why were her sleeves rolled up? Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Neat. What are you gonna write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Also, he has a really big bed for a high school kid. You guys can't see it, but it's like a queen. It looks like a full double bed. Concerned. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. What kind of banner are we making? A banner for the school festival. I don't know what... she won't tell me what she's writing on. That's good, you won't get cramped then. She must twist and turn something fierce. No, it's my room. It's Man Nerdy's room. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple, like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I am the same way, Yuri. I totally get you. Totally get you, girl. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. Man Nerdy gets it. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Yeah! So cute! It's all about the connections. Yeah. She's so cute. She just kiaed at us. Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Oh, we got a POV switch. Just look at her. She looks all dreamy. She's like, do I have paint on me? Oh, well then. Here, I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. That's another weird thing. I would never, if somebody got something on them, I would never, like, go get a towel and wipe them. I would hand them the towel and be like, here's a mirror, like, go wipe your face. Is something wrong? It's hot, I just didn't expect it. Well, I did put it in hot water. Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hands, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Oh. Wait, just for a little longer. Yuri, you're enjoying this too much. That's not what this is for. Did I get paint on my shirt? Guess I better take it off. I don't think Yuri's like that. Although she did stick my bloody finger in her mouth. Cold water suddenly touching your face is the biggest shock. True. I hate cold things touching me. Like, I don't want cold. I hate when because I put like lotion on my face at night before I go to sleep. And it's like next to my air conditioner and I hate it. because it's like the bottle gets cold and then when I go to put it in my face, it's cold. Oh, I hate it. Oh my. Is this a mod or something? No. This is the base game. Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. I think she's putting the moves on me. Ada, looks like you got paint on yourself as well. You probably picked a different path. Yeah, probably torn. I didn't realize, but according to Tenty, you can pick different paths. And like that'll give you different content. Is it the aroma of jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? She definitely sending signals is right. Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Is she kissing me? Like, is she putting the moves on me? I thought she was the shy one. She has the same love for you she does for her books. I know. Signal, that's fireworks signals at this point. Yeah. She's making moves. I know there's mods that give you different endings. Yeah, there's no mod. I haven't installed any mods. We got a point. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again. But her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. Once you wipe paint off the face, that's enough to stop being shy. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you're at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. Why? Manga. Okay, I gotta shudge. Is that true? I don't want to stand. I should stand. I'm making the. I'm really trying to stand more. Ooh, I almost went out. Okay. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done. I see. Thanks, Tenty. Thank you for encouraging me. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Ooh, Man Nerdy wants to put the moves on. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. Extra time. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. Dinner. I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Aw, she's disappointed! Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Oh my. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem, I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, I kind of say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, or we can go out somewhere. Oh, I forget you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so you're very thoughtful, Nerdy. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Oh, she got closer. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Oh shit, Sayori's a stalker. Listen, Yuri, you got to suck our blood. What more do you want? Yuri coming in hot. Oh my god, Sayori. Hi, Nerdy. Sayori. Just now, we weren't having a moment. It's okay, Nerdy. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Aw, really? That's too bad. Somehow I don't think she feels like it's too bad. I'm sorry, but we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Haha, well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. Then why are you crying? You've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Oh my god, why am I feeling this way, Nerdy? I don't know. I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, do not say that. It's true, Nerdy. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... What now? What did Monica say to you? Yeah, okay, like she was shy and cute and secretly flirtatious, but then she sucked on a bleeding finger. One of these things is not like the other. That's very true. That is incredibly a very, very good point. Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. I put hands on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Nerdy. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Nerdy, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. Oh my god. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Oh my god, I'm taking her hand in mine. It is beautiful, Tensi. That was a beautiful line. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. That's a grand claim to make. How do you know what's best for her? You're a teenage boy. And that's what I'm going to give to you. Oh, shit. Premarital handholding. Well, I don't love her, so I don't want to say that. I have to say you'll always be my dearest friend. Because that's what she is. Oh, man! I didn't think I was going to be given this kind of option at this point in time. Hi, movie person guy. Choose wisely. Because, like, on the one hand, I like Yuri, but on the other hand, she's getting a little bit, like, when she, I don't know. She's like, I like knives, and then she, like, put my bloody finger in her mouth. Like, this choice! I can't confess to her. Empire, so this is my first playthrough and I don't know, but what I do know is that The game says it's a psychological horror, so something's gonna go down. I don't know what that something is, but something is going to go down. But I can't just confess I love you to her. That would come out of nowhere. She's my friend. Shit's going to go down. Yeah, don't say anything. I'm gonna say you'll always be my dearest friend because I think I have the hots for Yuri. So we're hard friend zoning, but also in a special friend zone. One only reserved for the dearest kind. She should be fine. I feel like the beginning of the game literally started with me complaining about her. Should. I'm sorry. Yuri may be crazy, but I think she's the one I chose and I have to live with my choice. Let her down gently. As long as this doesn't devolve into Outlast. I mean, I chose Yuri. I can always do another playthrough. I chose Yuri. I have to stick to it. Official, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nerdy going for the crazy one. I feel like they're all crazy in their own way. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like how they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see. Oh, God, I broke her heart, you guys. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. I broke her heart. I had to commit to Yuri, though. Like, I made a choice. Nerdy, how could you? I know. Outlast can burn in a fire. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Bleed Blue, hello. I'm sure she will hang around after this. You guys can still be friends. Okay, that's good then. I hope. I hope so. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? What? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please, please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I can get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Nerdy. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. This is messed up! I wasn't ready! I was not going sideways fast. I wasn't prepared for this. Like, all of a sudden she's in love with me? What's happening? I'm sorry. Oh, she's like scream crying. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. This feels like we've definitely not heard the last of her. I feel like something's gonna go down. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Yeah, same. Same, man, Nerdy. She might destroy the poem with the pencil. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in the front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. I mean, you can't say you love somebody that you don't love just to make them feel better. Like, that's not right. That's not ethical. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Well, time to move and change your name. Change country. Yeah, rejection absolutely sucks. But I gotta be honest. It's the day of the festival. Let's do a save real quick. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I feel like she's avoiding me. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently roll it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Where are all the decorations? Nerdy! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly... Oh, wait, hold on. It's clicked. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Ahaha, you should take a little responsibility for her, Nerdy. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Why does everybody know everything about everything I do in this game? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. What the fuck does that mean? You're the club president, so you stalk us? I'm going to be doing a group cosplay with friends next year. I'm going to be Monica. I'm jealous, Cleo. I want to do a cosplay with... I don't have, like, cosplay friends. That hair looks like a weapon. I love her hair. They read the script. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. You're not a bad guy if you don't have feelings for somebody that way. Like, you can't make those feelings happen. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica, what the fuck? Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Yeah, what the hell, Monica? Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? Monica, you're freaking me out. You'd be doing more harm lying about those feelings. 100%. They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. Tenty as popcorn. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Okay. What? This feels like I'm getting like the Shining vibes with like this is healthy. The handwriting's very nice. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What the fiddlesticks? Okay. What is, before I listen to everything she said to me, what did Monica say to her? Yeah, it is all work and no play stuff, 100%. Here's Johnny stuff. I'm just over here deep breathing. What country we're moving to next, y'all? I don't know, but we're getting the hell out of here. I liked this game better when it was just about a literature club. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Nerdy? What's wrong? Nothing. Chuckles. We're in danger. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written, but more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so, well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. How did Monica, like, print that on the pamphlet and not be like, this is weird as hell? What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't that kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. Well, you guys are making me nervous. I'm like nervous chuckling with all your like ... I'm like, this is fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I gently open the door. What the actual fuck? What do you mean this is a horror game? Okay, what the fuck is this part too? An exception as like, what is this creepy like Cody shit? Cause she didn't want to hang around and be friends. God damn it, Bleed Blue. Yup, that happened. I had the same reaction. What in the hell? Holy fucking shit. Did she hang herself? Yeah, it's a psychological horror, so I guess. The worst part is I saw this coming when I played it and I still had to open the door. You saw it coming? Monica, she said something about like, I think she's being bullied. Well. Told you yesterday about the game files changing? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. It really was. Did somebody drug her? That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. Just yesterday I told her I'd be there for her. That everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? Turning down her confession. This has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. I'm just in case. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. Yeah, the distorted music is freaking me the hell out. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. This is the base game. What do you mean you never saw that? This is hella Monka-esque. Okay, well, you know, it says it was a horror game. You want cute anime killing off its main characters? The soundtrack bumps. Walked her to school. I don't think you actually played this game, Ted. Yeah, did you play another game? I gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship. And I could have prevented this. No! See, no. You can't just give somebody what they want because whatever. We have successfully discovered that this is indeed a horror game. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. Scary game is scary. Hey, Torn. This is a blind playthrough, so please don't say anything that could be construed as a spoiler, because this is my first time playing this game, and I do have no spoilers in my tags. So please don't give anything that could be a spoiler, or you will be timed out the next time by a moderator. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I could do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Are they trying to, like... tell me to try. Like, that was a very the game. This is not the first time the game has broke the fourth wall. The game just pretty much told me to like get different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough, and now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never, never, never. Oh, I don't think I fucked up. Oh, fuck. Look at that. This game is fucking creepy. Wait, I have to, what the fuck? Look how creepy they made it. They like put Monica and Natsuki together and like put it where Sayori is. Oh wait, I don't know. I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. I'm just gonna delete it because I don't know if it's a spoiler, and I really don't want spoilers at all. I don't want anything that could potentially be a spoiler because I don't want it to ruin my experience, because this is like completely new to me and I'm like totally overwhelmed with like, holy shit, what's going on right now? Wait, so do I hit continue or do I like go back and do it something else? Did it just fucking restart? Look, it fucking deleted her from the game. Look, where Sayori is supposed to be, it like deleted her. That is so crazy and weird. What is happening? Game file go brr. I want to keep experiencing this with you, but I have to go to bed. Aw, Tensi. That's okay. The VOD will be there. The VOD will be there. I want you to experience it too. Thank you for hanging with us for so long. Hi, Paul Nomad. It's good to see you. This game rules. Yeah, no spoilers. I missed what happened before. Lumi, I don't think it would help. Keep playing. I'm gonna keep going. This is actually drawing me in so much. I didn't expect to captivate this. Same. I've never seen this game before, but I love when games go beyond the norm like this. I can't believe it like deleted her name. That's freaking crazy. More fun to watch your face. Do you mean the previous show or just 10 minutes ago? You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making to, okay. We used to walk to school together on days like this. But starting on high school, she would oversleep more. But she's gonna chase after me like this. I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the classroom and let a bunch of weird code catch up to me. I came back to the title screen. Oh, Lumi, she... weird shit happened. I feel like I also need like a... It mentioned something with the text back file. Yeah. Oh, oh shit. Should I look in the actual game file? Yes, Sayori is no longer with us. She went for a short drop and a sudden, to quote Pirates of the Caribbean. It's true. Clip that file name? Wait. Fuck. Hi, Super Kirby. It's good to see you. And thank you so much. Who's Sayori? I don't know. She's got a, this is wild. Okay, wait, I'm looking in my folders. I'm trying to get to the, okay, Doki Doki Literature Club. Game? Characters? It fucking guys, it deleted her file. Wait, am I supposed to be looking in the file though? Is it a spoiler or is it part of something I'm supposed to be doing? All I know is that I looked into the characters file, and the only character files are Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri. I would say you're supposed to, considering it did show on screen. So she changed her name to Elon Musk's kid. I don't know how to read code or anything. I just thought it was really interesting how I saw the character files, and there's it literally like delete, like if you're in the game files, it deleted Sayuri. Turtle Pig Productions, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome on in. It is so good to see you, Turtle. Hello, hello. Hi, Creepy Pesta. Hey, Turtle Fig. Welcome on in, you guys. You're playing Final Fantasy? Awesome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. If you guys don't know me, I am Nerdy. I'm a variety streamer. We are playing Doki Doki Literature Club right now. And it is like, there's some crazy shit going on in this game right now and that I was not expecting. Never read it over here. Wanted to bring some love. Thank you so much. You guys, please check out Turtle Pig Productions and give them a follow. Thank you so much for being here. And for that raid, I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Yeah, this game is messing with our emotions. Should I make a command? I feel like I need to make a couple of commands for this game right now. One of them needs to be like disturbing themes. I'm gonna alter my I'm gonna alter my 18 thing to be like, I'm gonna make it Okay, hold on. No, I'm gonna... Okay, can I like... Okay. I changed the 18 commands, you guys. Okay. All right, moderators, I just made a new commands. Okay. Yeah, I altered the 18 commands, and then I just made a no spoilers command. Just in case. Anyway, sorry, I know that I just got raided. I hope that you're doing really well, by the way, Turtle Pigs. There's some crazy shit going on. Hi, Uncle Robert, welcome on in. It's awesome to have you guys here. This is a wild game. Hey, Super Kirby, you haven't seen me play this game. Well, they're coming out with new content for it, so that's why I'm playing it. You want to sleep, Lumi? Happy to be here, yay! Okay, so, I'm playing the game, so I'm gonna drop some spoilers. Sayuri is now dead. Oh, thank you, Turtle! Thank you for the 100 biddies. That's so kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you still at work, Lumi? I broke my first plate in my new home today. Bird crashed into my window while I was washing dishes. Oh my god, aunties. Honestly, a bird crashes into my window all the time. 2 hours still? Okay, so basically the thing that happened that's crazy. Sorry, I'm burping. The thing that happened that was crazy is that if I go into the game file and I go into characters, it literally deleted Sayori's file. And it's just, there's just Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri. Like, the other files are gone. And as you can see, oh, this is fucking weird. Wait, did it go back again? It's freaking out because it, like, removed her from the game. This is so crazy. Hi, beef jerky lover. Wait, it totally, like, changed the start. Mornings are usually the worst. Being surrounded by couples. Wait, maybe it didn't. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. What? That's not what it said a second ago. What? This is getting weird. Someone hug me. Yeah, torn. That was freaking wild. What was that? Oh my god, love this game. It's so twisted. It's so unique. I did not know what to expect. What is going on? Poor Sayori! I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. That whole sequence just gave me goosebumps. Right? Me too. I have like the heebie-jeebies. I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by in the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Hey, Mo! There's always the anime club, but it's not like there'd be any girls in it anyway. Mo, the game just got freaking weird. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. First time I saw Sayori hanging around, I got really scared. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I mean, somebody probably like clipped it or something. My reaction was like, oh shit. Nerdy. Oh, thank you, Zurav. I need a little bit of like an arm stretch. Thank you, Goka. I kind of want to see it. That was wild. This is not fine. That is the perfect title. Oh my god. Monica? How do I know her? Is this like an alternate reality? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, oh, that's right. She used to be in my class. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that, I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing with the budget and publicly how to prepare for events. Okay, so we've seen all this part before. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special of it. But didn't Sayori say this before? I feel like Sayori was the one who said this. I can't turn away. I'm so invested in the story now. I know, go, me too. Oh my god. I feel like I'm off tomorrow. I feel like this is gonna be a really long stream. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna like finish the game long, but I mean, like, I'm really, like, I'm not ready to stop yet. Who's Sayori? Paul. Hats off to you, Paul. I'm starting a new one, a literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. Okay, so this was Sayori. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. Paul. Did this just start over? Yeah, kinda. I played this before. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Then I bet you're loving watching my reaction right now. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. I can see that. It's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. It is. She's not wrong, I guess. A member is a member, right? Did Monica say she? I really need to play this game, but I'm too spooked. So then just hang with us, Mo. Cool thing about this game is that it's free. Is it? I downloaded it a while ago and I just had it in my computer. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you can do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you can at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome! You're really sweet, Nerdy, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. This is weird. This is so weird. Today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Wait, how was it before? Those of you who were here last stream, it was the same exact dialogue, but it was different. I think it was Sayuri. I sold my soul to Sayuri and her club or something. It changed. That's so weird. What is going on? I would have chosen different words, game. Oh my god. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're right. It was I sold my soul for a cupcake. That's right. Oh my god. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. A guest? Look, I don't even know Yuri, my girl! Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Nerdy. All words escape me in this situation. Yeah, same. Man, Nerdy, same. I would sell my soul for a cupcake, too. Incredibly cute girls. Let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, the girl with the sour attitude whose name is Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. What is happening? Just had a terrifying thought, but I'll keep it to myself to see how the game turns out. Remember that thought, so when we eventually finish the game, you can let me know. Because I'm curious to see if your thought is right. Depends on how good the cupcakes are. True. Let's go. Okay. This is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and Yuri, the vice president. Sayuri was the vice president, wasn't she? This is so trippy. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid. I've read all this before. Do I read it again to you guys? I don't know what to do. I ran into Nerdy in a classroom and decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know, sorry, I didn't forget, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Nerdy? Yuri walks to the corner of the room, opens the closet. Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention. Hi, Flip Charlie. How's it going? Hey, Soviet Sayuri. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Soviet Sayuri, yeah. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? I already saw. I don't want to read the same shit over and over again. Alaskan, don't mess with me. Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Tea and reading. I'm going to commit to Yuri again. What kind of things do you like to read? manga. Not much of a reader, I guess. That can change. What am I saying? I still got that thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Should I? Oh, I can't skip stuff. Look, they got rid of the skip function. Second part of the game, I got bored because some of it's the same. Yeah, I'm gonna go through it a little bit quickly because we just kind of, like last stream, we just kind of read this part. What has happened so far? Sayori, I can't really give you an entire rundown of the whole game that I played over the course of, like, you know, another stream plus this one. But Sayori is deceased. There could be a shadow behind Nerdy, but he meows. I can't believe it won't let me skip. Still read it, you never know what might have changed. Yeah, I'm like reading, I'm just not reading it all out loud, if that makes sense. Is that so? Really? Who's Sayori? You are. If a story makes me think or takes me to another world, I can't put it down. Lumi's like, I don't know. I hate horror. Why is that? In Soviet Senpai stream, VOD watches you. Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? You left a piece of scrap paper behind. Okay, wait, I remember this poem. Not a very confident writer. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work? The music is so cute, I have it on my Spotify list. It was cute, very cute, until it got distorted and creepy. So, like, is this just an alternate? Yeah, the music isn't cute anymore. I just got an idea. How about this? It brings back memories. That's half the fun. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then we'll share them with each other. Everyone is even. I'm having deja vu. It feels like I've done this before. I thought it was a good idea. I think you're right, Monica. We should start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president because Sayori is gone. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Oh, really? Don't be a clown. Do you agree as well, Nerdy? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? We've reached the most important topic. I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind. The good old days! Oh. Monica convinced me to stop by, but I never made a decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. I was just playing a horror game, then pretended to close the game. That it jump scared me, and I fell out. Oh my god, what game is that? Beef jerky? That's horrible. He told me to Alt F. He told me to Alt F4 on these. Sorry. A moderator deleted your message. I deserve that. Indeed, you did. I haven't been streaming for a week. I know. Just poof. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry. I thought. Girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Nerdy. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. Bongo Cat, thanks for the follow. It's a game called I'm Scared. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a decision when it's like this? I love how this is the same. If writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, right? Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my god, really? Do you mean that, Nerdy? Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. If you left after this, I'd be super pissed. So I guess Natsuki did not make cupcakes this time. Nerdy, I'm so happy we can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Remember tonight's assignment. Nerdy, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. The girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Horror games must be one of the most fun kinds of games to make, especially ones like this, where you're like, haha, we're really gonna mess with them. Hey Static, how's it going? I'm happy you can hang out too, it's good to see you. Hey Metal Baba. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. This is wild, you guys. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? I have to say yes. Red will always be your color. Thank you, Static. I'm like, what is a special poem? Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. This is so weird. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. This is getting... This like flipped. This like started being... Then it flipped. I like when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. What the fuck? This is not fun, you guys. If you go on a date, wear that shade of red, enjoy all the power in the date, because the other person will be too smitten to do anything. This, like, what? This very much sounds like someone who's being neglected and they're looking for coins in the couch. Like, what the frig? Oh my god, Sayori's gone, though! All her words are gone, too! Can we go back to Resident Evil? Papa was in there. I should have clicked it. Please bring Defibrillator one date because the heartthrob will be too strong. Why is Massacre in here? Fun fact, this game is spooky. Yeah. The fact that this word is here now. Where is she? Who? Hi again, Nerdy. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. I might have to. This may be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Haven't seen that name before. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for... That was weird. Thanks for keeping your promise, Nerdy. Because these were Sayori's words. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. What the fuck? Oh my god, did you guys see that? That was so creepy. Like, come on, like he deserves any slack. He already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it seriously, you won't see the end of it. This game makes my muscles tighten so tense the entire time. Why is she blocking the freaking content? freaking me out! Go away, Monica! I'm scared. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Nerdy. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Please ban Soviet, he's breaking my heart. Spin, I can't say no either way. There's no say, hurry. Cave? Thank you for the follow. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, forget I said anything, I guess. It's not that, Yuri. I want to be part of this club. Yuri is bae, I agree. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? As vice president and all, I shall help you get started on something you like. Breaking hearts isn't against channel rules, though. I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read. It should keep your attention. And we could, you know, discuss it. Okay, I remember this part. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Yuri's still cute. She even picks out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. I'll definitely read this. Phew, you can read it at your own pace. Is the background more tilted than normal? It is! I thought something was freaking weird! Good eye, Turtle Pig. Static, yeah. I knew oh my god. I was like, something's weird, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Oof. This is genius. Oh, it untilted now. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off scheduled activities. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I think I was snuggled up in bed playing this on the TV when I first played, trying not to wet myself. Turtle got to it first. It's a Dutch ink. Is this the part where Yuri licks harmonica? Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but I would feel bad for distracting her from her reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. Okay, I remember this part. I think she noticed me looking at her. Our eyes meet. That only makes her hide her face deeper. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her feel uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, I wouldn't have noticed. I'm rereading a bit of this. That's the book you gave me. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. How come you have two copies of the same book? This is all the same. I happen to buy two of them. I remember this part. Once it starts to pick up, you'll have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is she reading the fucking story of Doki Doki Literature Club? Don't tell me. But that's a thought that just came into my brain. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. Oh, never mind. It's Portrait of Markov. Ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. It's about a religious camp. Okay, never mind. Human experiment. They were killing machines. Okay. It's her creepy horror book. That might be a little bit of a spoiler, but anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Sound like it was going to be a nice story. A dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Nerdy? It's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. This kind of story, the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil. What? Hello? But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. It wasn't like that the first time around, and why are the freaking letters like this? Thanks for the follow. Then suddenly, and it disappeared! Oh my god! Don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. This is fine. I feel like I should let you know I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thought. What did that say? It's gone! Can somebody literally clip that? Lumi, I didn't even click it. It just went. That was like the game. I didn't click it. It literally just like... No, I didn't. I didn't click it. I want to know what it said. I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That means you're passionate. This is a literature club after all. Yuri is best girl, I agree. You're from the Discord server? I'm very entertaining. You mean my Discord server? You found my server before you found me? I want to give her a piggyback right after we drink too much. That's true, in fact. Text gotta go fast. Oh, Poutine, bless you. Okay, wait. You know, I have this problem. Hold on. Things like books and writing fill my... Okay, wait, I paused it. It says my whole body gets incredibly, and then it's just a bunch of symbols. Guys, what the frig? Text gotta go off that clip title. Oh, well, thanks for coming to hang out. Your account was only created 3 minutes ago, and you've been following me for 2 minutes ago, which leads me to believe that you made a Twitch account just to come into my stream, which also leads me to believe that you made a Twitch account specifically to troll me. Especially with the name like that. I'm really suspicious of you. Okay, I might as well start reading it, right? Guys, this is creeping me out! This is creeping me out! You don't have to, but what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. It's fine if I sit here, right? Slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. Reading with someone. I'm really freaked out, guys. Tell me if I end up distracting you. All right. I open the book. Okay. Yes, beef jerky on the 30th, and I'm going to be streaming that as well. What if I made a Twitter account just to tell you you look absolutely gorgeous and I'm too shy to tell you my main account? Oh my god, static. Fuck, I said it on my main account. You're too silly! Okay. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. She's not looking at her own book. I glance over. I'm not sure if it is cake. I don't know if it's free. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. Okay, what the fuck? It moved so quick! It seriously said something like, the heat of your body? Like, what the fuck? Guys, shit's getting weird. I don't really mean to, sorry. Yuri wants... No, in the game, I'm a dude, so it's man nerdy. This should work, right? I slide my desk up against Yuri's, hold my book between us. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own... She wants the man bee. Our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm's in the way. I'm gonna Google something really quick. Thank you, Mo. I don't mind it being not free. The original game is worth paying. Yeah, I would pay for this, 100%. This is genius. Okay. We're reading together. She's holding the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah, I do the same with my right arm and the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry, I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Anyone else loving a palette works for someone? You're so sweet and static. That's okay, you're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. I assume she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. Yuri is so cute. So cute. My first playthrough, I went for Sayori, and I got really mad at a certain point of the game. I am going for Yuri. Yuri is bae. Yuri is waifu. Turning each page feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to the side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character reminds me of you a little bit. I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? Seeking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. I'm gonna save, by the way. Oh. Guys, I had 2 saves, they're fucking gone. It erased my saves because they had Sayori in them. What? This game! Get out of here! Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind, we didn't get that far yet, so I don't know why you came into my head. Are you feeling alright? Yeah, it breaks the 4th wall for sure. Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? She puts her hands on her chest as to feel her heartbeat. I know, I saw, Soviet. The Sayori's file is gone. I noticed, I saw. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. This did not happen the first time around. She didn't get, like, heavy breathing and run away. What on earth was that about, nerdy? Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. Hey, Uncle Robert. Get your hydration. That is very important. You should keep the files open. The character files? Can you tell me where to go? Hold on. I gotta get to... Can you hear me? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Guys, this notepad file is literally inside the game file. There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread. Loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble holds of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find, into their willpower, starving them of all motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable, tangled mass is already present in every single one of them. That's why I choose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. Nani the fuck? Wait. Hold on. Can this appear? Happy thoughts? Guys! What? This could be a movie. Where's the cosplay goal? Don't know. After I get my new mic and mixer, maybe. Trace back? I don't know. I honestly don't know, like what is real and what's not. I don't have any, it got rid of my saves. Yeah, I saw, this was the only thing I noticed. Oh, damn, okay. I'm gonna keep this here. That was creepy as heck. I'm gonna take off display capture and put back game capture. I was gonna say I want to cosplay Monica. I feel like I need a group. You have to do this together. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. You're nerdy. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? You need no one else. Should we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Okay, let's go with Natsuki. Monica's like creeping me out right now. It's about what I expected from someone like you, Howard. If Lumi wants to be Natsuki. I don't know the shit out of that stream. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It didn't evoke any emotions. It's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Okay, this I remember. So eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. I keep getting scared I'm playing a horror game and the game is playing door knock sounds. I'll be Yuri since she's Bae. I told you weren't gonna like it. Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. The fucked up music? The music is normal, isn't it? I think the music's okay. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. I understand. The other nice thing about simple writing is it puts more weight on the wordplay. Another streamer I know did a playthrough of this a while back and had a few volunteers from chat voice the characters. It was interesting having a guy with a very Russian accent voice Yuri. That's hysterical. Can I post a link? What link do you want, Sayori? This is not the... I'm just gonna call you Soviet. What kind of... a link to what? This is not the music before someone decided to hang around. A meme? If you can... You can probably post it in the Discord if you want. We have a humor section in there. I don't know that we need to have a meme in chat while I'm streaming. I set it for a rhyme at the ends, but then made it fall flat on purpose. I noticed the music gets messed up during the scary parts. Yeah. I mean, I noticed that with the Sayori part earlier. I'm sure it's fitting, but I just don't want to open a meme. I want to focus on the game, if that's okay. Okay, I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I really don't care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Okay, well, my only choice is Monica now. Hi, Nerdy. Sandman West, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The game is great. My very first playthrough, some weird crap started happening so far. Having a good time so far? Yeah, Monica. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Not trying to spoil, but pay attention to the background. I appreciate it. That's not a spoiler. I would consider that a tip, and thank you for letting me know. I noticed before when I was talking to Yuri, or I didn't notice, you guys noticed, that it was tilted. I noticed something was off, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Anyway, want to share a poem with me? What kind of weird crap? I don't know if you've got to be familiar with this game, Sandman. Husbandos. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Why are you showing off my husbandos, you guys? Now I have to open it and look at them. Oh my god, look at these men. Look at these 2D men. Oh. Oh my god. Ganbare. Okay. Identity too excited to see the husbandos. He can't type it right. Okay. 2D men. Don't worry, Nerdy. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Nerdy. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect for you to go with something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I just choked on my saliva. Uncle Robert, thanks for the follow. Sometimes I get the impression she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head, it's probably a much more interesting place for her. That's why she gets happy when you treat her with kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. We all started sharing our poems. I'm here for genuine reactions I won't spoil. I might crack a few dark. As long as your jokes are not spoilers, it's fine. Oh my god, Mo. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Okay, Lumi. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyways, you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. That's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Let's read it then. Is this the same, I think this is the same poem as last time, Hole in Wall, because I made that joke about glory hole. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks in my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandished my pen. Was it the same? It's very freeform. I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. That kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. A lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Oh yeah, I remember her saying this. Something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone's better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. When you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Yeah, I remember her saying this. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So move your hands and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional! Did I say that out loud? She covers her whole face. He's gonna hate me. No! You didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I remember this whole part. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. What kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. That's a huge compliment. The skip is back? What's... Oh yeah, the skip is back. I'm gonna save too. Wait, I want to check the file. I'm gonna check the files now seriously, like all the time. This is so freaking awesome and weird and creepy. Okay, anyway. This is my first time, really. I meant... Okay, I'm going through this a little fast because I already, like, this exact part happened already. I had to pick up on them. Okay, Sylvia. That's not something you can be blamed for. There's different skills and techniques. Natsuki can be biased. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. It's fine. Can I read your poem now? Okay. Okay, this is the same, yeah, this is the same poem. Ghosts under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I don't read script very often. Your handwriting's pretty. This is all the same from last time. Since our first time sharing, I wanted to write something more mild. Okay. Are you into ghosts, Siri? You should do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, nerdy. Hell yeah, you're a cutie. Okay, that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than anticipated. This game blew up 3 years ago. I think yeah, like around when it came out, right? Everyone judging me for my mediocre writing. I'm trying to listen to the music. Something was weird a second ago. I don't know if I'm imagining stuff. Wait, beef jerky, you heard it too? Something was weird. Across the room, Monica's writing something in her notebook. You heard it, right? There was something weird. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. What's with this language? Okay, they argue. Yours is cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism? It's about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something. It was like discordant. Yeah, it was like a weird like chord got like it hit. Welcome back, Lumi. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? It didn't come out nice at all. Okay. Monica liked it and Nerdy did too. So based on that, did I miss something? Not really. Not really. Everything from the moment you left to come back, everything's like the same as it was last time. There was like one moment where the music sounded a little weird, but... Nerdy liked my poem too, you know. You're just... Maybe you're jealous Nerdy appreciates my advice. Okay. Mika! Hi, Mika! How's it going? Thank you for the posture check. I have to put my leg down. Okay. This is your favorite song in the soundtrack? Okay, yeah, I remember this part. This doesn't involve you. Soviet, that's kind of a spoiler. Please don't say that. Sorry that my lifestyle's too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school. If you want to prove anything, stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. Think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute. What the fuck is going on? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. I hope they smooch. What is happening? I don't like his music. Hi, Sandman. The dev said his music was his favorite to develop. Hi, Mika. Did you accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Oh, what is happening with this language? Yuri didn't say this kind of stuff before. Alright, Mo. Let Nerdy hear everything you really think. I'm sure it'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me and she just noticed I was standing here. Nerdy! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Oh! What was that? I hate that because I want to see what it says so bad. So bad. I don't know what it asked me, Yuri. Guys, it won't let me fucking... It won't let me click one of them. Ah! What the fuck? Ew, Monica, get away from me. Get the fuck away from me, Monica. Monica, ew. Go away. What the fuck? Hey, Nerdy, why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Guys, I'm really I'm messed up right now. That was weird shit. If they're gonna fight, grab some pillows. Oh God, Sandman, you want an anime girl pillow fight? You want them to be all like, Hada. The fuck did I stumble in on? Mika, a really, really messed up game. Hold me, I'm scared. I know, right? A bit of a spoiler if you teach the girls polyamory, the games end harem style. Oh my God. Wait, should I open the files? I don't see anything else. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Ahaha. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I'm scared, but I can't look away. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. You mean like when your face appeared on my screen and bore into my freaking soul? But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, this makes you want to spend less time with the others, and that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh my God, she's crying. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. What is going the hell on? Oh, what the fuck is that? I wish I could zoom in. Guys, it's the picture of Sayuri when she hung herself. Oh shit. What? That's why I said look at the background. What the hell? I watched another streamer play this and she started fine but ended, yeah. Who? Mika, this is crazy stuff happening right now. Ooh. That is insane. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri, I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Nerdy, please don't hate me. Please, I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. This is so fucking weird. Guys. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Nerdy. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. She was hiding behind blankets by the end. If you don't romance Yuri, I'm going to I'm all about Yuri. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate... She just got fucking canceled. She just got yeeted. What? Guys, this is some crazy shit. Are you supposed to pick words they like? You pick words for whoever you like. So like I try to pick the stuff I think that Yuri is gonna like, which is usually like intellectual stuff. Crap. Oh, where's that enemy boot? On subs, Natsuki, like that one. I'm gonna ask without story spoiling, what are these words about? Oh, they're it's like you're writing a poem. My tired brain mush can't understand what happens. I better go wake up and prepare for work. Aw, Mika. Yeah. It's like Mad Libs, exactly. Should I pick the weird shit? I'm gonna do it. Oh, weird. I'm scared, guys. Should I check the files? Guys, there's new stuff in the files. There's new stuff in the files. I gotta show you. Mika, thank you for
have a great stream, Nerdy's 10.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Mika. I really appreciate it. Okay, guys, wait. This is the same thing. The happy thoughts. Okay, wait. This eye is new. Sure, pick the weird cover. I hate this. I can't do anything, nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy to kill myself right now, but that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard? What the fuck? Who is infiltrating my computer? Guys, this is so fucking weird. This is so fucking weird. I'm so freaked out. Who was that talking? I do not know. It did not say. It did not say. Someone's jelly. Happy thoughts, people. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting already. Sayori, but she's dead. Yes, someone's jelly. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Nerdy. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Maybe not outside of the game. Maybe. She looks around the room. Monika isn't here yet. Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. Something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I can tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Nerdy, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. Oh, Yuri. Yuri, waifu. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. I don't know what that message was, but it looked like it could potentially be a spoiler, so I don't know. The mods are just going to remove anything that could potentially be a spoiler because they're really trying to protect my experience of the first playthrough. Really glad you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around. Sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monika? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Sandman, I'm sure the mods are just trying their best because sometimes they're not sure what a spoiler could be since my mods actually haven't played this game before. So they're probably just trying to, yeah, they don't have a way to know if it's a spoiler or not. So they're just trying to protect, you know, my experience. So, you know, if your comment gets deleted, just please move on and realize that the moderators don't really have a way of knowing whether it's a spoiler, and they're just trying their best and trying to help me out. Hi, Process Given, how are you? I'm not giving somebody I don't know moderation duties. I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Give me product. Give me product more. I'm doing really well, Given. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. You're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah, well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? My last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. That must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. Asylum! Hello, Asylum. It's so good to see you. How's it going? How is it going? Ahoy, matey. Never saw someone ask for mod just because they play the game. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Nerdy. Monica smiles sweetly. Where'd the other two go? This might get deleted. No, I think that's, I don't think that's a spoiler. And I think that makes sense. Because I can already tell, I feel like if you do things in a different order, like I can already get that vibe. Have you got mod beggars? Yes, we had one. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry, I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. That's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Where did the other people go? It is me, I am mod beggar. Static. You're being silly. It's okay, I ate them. Asylum, how's it been going? I showed you my sub, please mod. There's some very rare things, I think more than 7. I choose not to bring anything the 3 of us talked about. Natsuki's already run off into the closet. Nerdy. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I planned on it anyway. Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? Sorry. I has partner badge mod. Oh. My heart won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah. I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Thanks very much. My book is blue. Please, mod. Can I have mod, please? Oh my god. I have bought streamer alcohol. Please, mod. I follow and watch as she retrieves a water pitcher. Okay, I remember this part. Can you hold this for a second? Auntie's got that mod fast. Have we dated Yuri again yet? We tried to, and seriously, like, more weird stuff showed up in my game files, Goka. Things are getting really weird. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. I fell for your April's Fool's tweet and searched. Kid has Honestly, that April's Fool tweet though was like the best thing I've ever done. Oh my god, no, it was good scotch. It was amazing. Lafroig. Okay, I watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. This game's crazy because it's like everything seems normal and you don't know when to expect like weird shit to happen, and then all of a sudden it just does. I didn't fall for that tweet, not at all. Got me a new drink of choice. It's dangerous. What is it? Cheap liquor gets the job done. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, she hurries out of the classroom. Oh god, Monica's here. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. I don't know what's gonna happen, so just in case. It's no baby in a dollhouse. This game is spooky. Ha ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? What the fuck? Yeah. I had my hands off the mouse so that Lumi couldn't yell at me and tell me I was going too fast. I'm back. Hi, Mothbeard. How's it going? It's called Miyoko Coffee and Cognac Liqueur. That sounds amazing, Asylum. That's why Natsuki said, don't you cut yourself. I think someone else might have cut her. Oh, hi, Yuri. That was different than usual. It's fine. Everything's fine. Thanks for waiting patiently. Nerdy, do you like oolong tea? Anything's fine. Very well. Lurking while playing D. Thanks for lurking. Oh my goodness, Mothbeard. This game is a trip. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less than making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything? In that case, she'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. She fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. And humming to herself. Waiting patiently, glitched out. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try expressing myself a little more. I'm so freaked out now. Hi, Shogun. I am up late. I'm off tomorrow, and I'm really, like, addicted to this game right now. I'm doing well. How are you? As Jacksepticeye said once, no, but I enjoy... Hi, Game Boy Color. Thank you for the follow. When it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Nerdy. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. Same. I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Soviet, I don't know what you're doing, but if you just want to like vibe with chat, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm going to be totally frank with you. I'm going to be honest if I got this part of the game. That's cool. I have an awesome date today. I'm super duper happy. Oh, Shogun, congrats. I hope your date goes awesome. Are you doing anything fun? Day off. It's a little bit easier on my back. Okay. No worries. I have back pain fairly regularly because she's... I wonder why that is. It's most likely because my, your posture, right? Always hunched over like that. Yeah, that's it. I have terrible reading posture. That's why you should sit on the floor. I'll get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of chocolate candies. Okay, wait, the last time I did this, didn't I feed her? Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each one holding one half of the book. Definitely posture. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with a hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. And I relax a little. Okay, this is the chocolate part. I had the date already, went to a waterfall of Red Lobster, ended with a drive-in movie. Ooh, what movie did you see? Starbucks under a starlit sky, best day ever. That sounds amazing, Shogun. I'm glad you had such a nice date. Okay, you can have as much as you want. Am I gonna feed her? That's okay, I won't take any. Are you sure? If I touch it, I might get smudges on the pages. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book. Are you sure? Okay, this part I remember because I fed her the chocolate. Her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. You saw the new Mortal Kombat movie? Nice. Nice. Did you like it? Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm. Nerdy. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh shit, the music stopped, guys. It was okay, but Great Company made it better. I bet. I remember feeding the child. Okay, wait, the music stopped. I can't. Nerdy. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. This didn't happen last time. Yuri, my heart? My heart won't stop pounding, Nerdy. Why did it, like, black her out? I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Nerdy? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. Oh, what the fuck is up with her expression? I'm freaking out. It's freaking me out. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? It even makes me not want to read. Guys, I'm scared. It's like, please, like, tell me you're still here in chat. I'm like scared. I'm like legit scared. I'm really freaked out. I just want to look at you. What the actual fuck? Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you, Lumi, Beef Jerky, Torn, Goka Undies. Thank you guys. Alaskan. Thank you guys. No, I don't have them on undies. I didn't think it was going to be like this. It looks like they carved her eyes out or something and put them back in. This game is fucked up. I won't be sleeping tonight. Is there going to be a jump scare? I'm afraid. It's time to share poems. Ew. Ew. She had the yonder eyes for a second. Yuri stares at the poem. Do you like it? She sure did, Kazakuro. Hi, Blurry Phoenix. Justine said, turn the lights back on. It was an anxiety attack. This is fine. I really wanted to give it more imagery. She visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. She's pretending the crazy eyes didn't happen. She needs Steve Buscemi eyes. Oh my god. So amazing to feel like I'm valued, Nerdy. Monica trying to make sure you're not doing anything to Yuri. Yuri was doing something to me. Been lurking, love watching people play this for the first time. That's awesome, Blurry Phoenix. I'm really glad that you've been lurking. I hope you've been enjoying my reaction. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Nerdy? I'm not being weird, right? Anything in the files? Ooh, good call. No. Hold on, let me go back in. No, the files have the same stuff. Yeah, nothing different. Damn, I was hoping there'd be something in there. I remember the chocolate scene going more cutesy than that. I have the files like down to the side. I went to look it up if there were jump scares before I even typed are there jump scares. I knew it was. I was gonna type Doki Doki. You know, I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. Right now, I just want you to read my poem too, okay? Oh, this was not. First of all, why is her page like dirty? Second of all, this is a different poem. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels. All right, undies. Existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Torn, you can Google what a yandere is. It's kind of hard to explain. It's basically like a crazy anime chick. Well then, why did my lights suddenly turn off? It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I feel like really like the way that it writes, so I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Jayla, hello. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a great day, too. Hi, King Retracted. Welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. Yandere is someone cute at first, goes crazy if you're with someone else, and kills. Yeah. Making sure it's just, yeah, they're crazy. Wait, I'm gonna check the files. There's nothing here. I want there to be something new. Sorry, what was the poem like? It was fucking weird. All right, let's go to Monica now. Nerdy, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Why do I not believe her? Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. Monica. I'm getting serious yandere vibes, girl. Gotta work at it? Oh, nice. Good job, Jayla. I'm proud of you. Chill for the rest of the night? Oh, thank you. Thank you for liking my outfit. You want there to be something new until there actually is something new. What act are you on? Retracted. I'm not sure how to tell what act I'm on, but I guess 2? Do you mean like after it ends and you start over at 2? Monica, you're freaking... I'm gonna save. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Acts are like when the game reboots. Act 1 with... Yeah. So 2. Don't say anything else. No spoilers. But yeah, I'm on Act 2 then. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Why did she take away the O's? Flashing, exploding, piercing, red. How come all like the like? Why are all the vowels gone? We're not with who? We're not familiar with that game. I've never seen gameplay for this, but I've always heard some interesting stuff about it. Yeah. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating. Something, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Delete her. Only some vowels are gone? Yeah. There was a vowel movement. I'll leave now. Yeah, I know Plus is coming in 5 days. That's why I'm playing this now. A disappointing release? I think once we see what it is, maybe it'll be disappointing, but it will still make sense of it. Guys, last time, remember it said load me or something. Now it says delete her. Ew, Monica, you're a creep. What would happen if we took all the missing letters and spelled them out? Oh my god. I don't know. But now I want to do that. No, I think it's all vowels though. Wait, I'm gonna check the files. No, nothing. God damn it. Okay. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. But you didn't. It's far too late. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. My favorite Doki? I really like Yuri. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. She's creeping me the fuck out. Dokimon! You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Guys, I'm scared. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I liked your last one better. I can tell you were more daring with this. Oof. Doki Doki means heartbeat. Yes, it does. Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Maybe I'll find influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. You love tsundere? Tsundere is like not my type. I like Dere Deres. You should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. This looks like the same thing. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Ickly, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Did the music just get weird? Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words, but she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world's better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. Everyone has a weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. That makes people stupid. Who cares about something likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. I also love exotic colors of hair and eyes. That's like all anime characters. Wait, my eyes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I love girls with white hair and red eyes. At least in anime style. I don't know of any female characters like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I agree with Goka there. I'm not sure if that was a spoiler, but saying something like, "Oh, this character has the," don't be like snarky. Just don't give anything that might be spoilers, because you have to understand that even when you say something like, "Oh, this character has something that happens later," is a spoiler, because it kind of makes me, now I'm expecting that, right? And I wasn't expecting it until you said it. So do me a favor, and you're being rude when my moderators are just doing their job. So honestly, Sandman, the next time you say something spoilery or you say something rude, we're just gonna time you out for like 5-10 minutes. We really just want you to vibe and chat and like enjoy this with us, because that's, you know, the whole point. TJ Brown, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. So just 2 of the girls in this very club who I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even one in my place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Hey TJ Brown, welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. Now you're making me complain too much. Enjoy this and be scared with this. For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri. You respect Yuri more, so whatever. We're done sharing, so you can leave now. All right, Natsuki. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Oh boy. Nothing is real. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone can sit at the front of the room. I was thinking that, Alaskan, but I'm not sure if they are. What the fuck is that sounds? Do you guys hear that? It said nothing is real with a question mark. What is that sound supposed to be? Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Hi, Mole. How's it going? Welcome on in. Alaskan, it sounds like a scratchy sound. Yeah, or like chewing. Do we really have to do something with it? This is freaking me the hell out. We'll end up embarrassing ourselves. Ah! Nerdy no like. Yeah, Mo, please no spoilers. Can we get a no spoilers in chat? Everything seems okay here. Sound like firecrackles? No, firecrackles are like nice and relaxing. That didn't sound like that. Okay. Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Nerdy joined and we've started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. The festival is our only real chance to find more. More members will mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at the right way at all. Don't you want to share a passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the feelings that brought you here in the first place, the Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves so they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. Nobody wants to see Natsuki in chat, TJ Brown. Please just flow with chat and vibe with the game and shit. I'm gonna have to set up an autopod to spoilers in chat every 60 seconds. I could put it on a timer next time I stream this. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. That's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's small, every 5 seconds. You can't take advantage of Nerdy to agree with you because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Nerdy joined. As for me, I like it better here than I do at home. And Nerdy isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica's clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Nerdy want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Nerdy, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it? Because he wanted anime titties. Every other chat message, every 5 seconds, big writing across. It would just be a spoiler-free playthrough with blurred screen and muffled audio. I'd so much. In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. Not me? Man Nerdy, yes. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. Oh my god, that emote. She's not taking anything away. No, Nerdy, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. She's crying again. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. She ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. Yeah, they're animated. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not for me. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. This is fine. What the hell? That eyeball though. I looked away for 2 seconds. Goga, you can't. Still want to date Yuri? I don't want to date any of them right now, to be honest. They're a bunch of cray. This is fine. It's totally normal. Totally normal. Breathing human eyes. Mock beard. Good catch. What about you, Nerdy? What do you want to get out of this club? I want to get the hell out of this club, I think. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Why is she crying tears of blood? Alright. Maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri! I know things were a little awkward yesterday. Didn't notice that you said it. But I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president and also a wonderful friend. Monica! I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Welcome back, Soviet. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Nerdy? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Nerdy before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow! Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew, things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Nerdy, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. Yeah, sure. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm... Oh, what's happening? It's getting all, like, grainy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Ah ha ha ha. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. Monica's? I'm getting real yandere vibes from freaking Monica right now. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Did she just give herself away? Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet. No, stop it. Guys, wait, I'm checking the files. There's nothing new! I'm cranky, I want something new. Okay. Let's just pick... I have to pick things for... I gotta stick with Yuri because I want to see how this turns out. What the hell? Why did it become like 1 out of 20? It's just putting ones instead of like counting it. Not like I like you, baka. Why are there two of her? Oh! Guys. Hi, Nerdy. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. She really late again. Files? Check the files? Okay. I just checked them. There's nothing here. It's the same stuff as it was. Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Something should happen in the file soon. Alright, Soviet. I don't mind you telling me to check the files, but there's nothing there right now. So if you want to remind me to check them again soon, that's fine with me. It's not like I really care or anything. Aw, man, I'm the last one here again. Well, Nerdy just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Ah ha ha. God, Monica. You must have a lot of determination, starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival, and, right, I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday, and, well, we decided we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. That's so sweet. Yuri is sweet. The last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. It was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I felt really threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. Wouldn't be the same without you, Nazi. Oh my god. Anyway, Nerdy. What do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ooh, fight. They're fighting over man, Nerdy. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Nerdy is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yuri made the creepy fucking eyes again, you guys. Ew, 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 ew. Thanks for understanding, Monica. Are they all crazy? Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. Guys, this is the same exact... Those eyes, they freak me out so much, Goka. Wait, this is the same exact thing that happened before. Like the same exact thing when she went to get the water pitcher and then I went out and she was covered in cuts. She doesn't want me to walk with her. Won't take long. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? This is the same exact thing that happened before. Deja vu. The nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corridor and peer around it. Yuri? This is the same thing. She's rewinding. Oh, 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 oh. How did I? Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. You too, Yuri? This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. Hope it hasn't been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird after we just started spending time together. Ha 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 ha. Well, that was new. Everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. Look how it's like moving. My obsession with certain hobbies and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Nerdy, is it just me or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Those fucking eyes, though. I can't handle those eyes. Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally, we're alone. Those eyes are freaking me out so much, Goka. Can we just stay here for a while? Something sharp. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. I'm checking the files. There's nothing in the files. Oh God, what's happening? I'm scared. Friend, I don't know, I'm scared too. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. What those fucking eyes? Get them away from me. Look, there's an eyeball right here. You can, it's like, you see it? Oh my God, thank you, Goka. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for saying that. There's another face here. Is it Monica? Oh my God, it's so faint. It's so faint. But I think I see Monica. Nobody make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Her eyes are going so crazy. What the heck? Ah ha ha, that was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives though. Sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. Look, it's Monica. You guys see her? I see her ponytail. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. We see her even better. Yeah, she's coming more and more. You may be seeing things. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. That's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Nerdy. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Monica, what the fuck? Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Nerdy? Ah! I'm checking the files. Nope, nothing. Oh my God. This still is just as creepy no matter how many times I've seen it. Why is the DLC coming over there? Alright, let's go to Yuri. Finally! Ahaha! She holds her poem. I love it. I know, the abrupt transitions. Oh my God. I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Nerdy. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? No, it's not. It's not bad, right? Yes, it's bad. Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. This just took a turn. This fucking game. This just took a turn. Oh, we're going there now. Okay then. That font though. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Ha 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 ha. Everything's fine. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Have I become a horror game streamer? Like, what the hell? Do you like it? No, no, get away from me. Get away from me, I don't like it. I wrote it for you. Is there In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... Static's like, I like it. Art. Get closer, baby. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I'm checking the files. This is crazy. This is crazy. Perfectly normal yandere traits. She noped out. This game is addictive. Like, I can't stop playing it. Don't say I didn't warn you, nerdy. She carried it in her hoo-ah? Is that what she meant? I don't know what the hell I thought she meant she, like, bled on it. What the fuck? You... Damn it! Monica? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little bit. You didn't even think to show me at all. She peed on it. They were yellow stains. Maybe she peed on it. Maybe you're right. Read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. Yeah, the soundtrack is all over the place. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Oh, her face! Oh, her face is gone. Oh, God. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, nerdy? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Monica's the yandere. She's fucking nuts. You should probably get your eyes checked out. I can't see the face. I love when her face. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. What the fuck, guys? Crazy Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. I'm checking the files. There's nothing. Come on, files. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. This is the sexiest game I've ever played on stream. Static, what? Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Hi, Coriana. This game is so messed up. I need to play it sometime. Also, hi, I've been lurking. Hi, how are you? Yes, it is very messed up and very addictive. Mods time me out. What? Alaskan. Oh my god. I want to make cupcakes. If there's a sexy part, it totally escapes me. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it will help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. You can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere. I'm going to make decorations. There, see? That's a great idea, and that gives us all something to do. What about Nerdy? Nerdy is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Oh shit, Monica is the Yandere. Monica, it's Monica. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. Your cupcakes? Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Nerdy around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Nerdy decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Nerdy make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. This is crazy. This is crazy. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ, this is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Who do I pick? They're all fucking crazy. Should I pick Yuri again? Boobs don't do that. Static, I think of that all the time. I'm gonna check the files. Guys, help me make a decision. Just Monica. Just Monica. You guys. You really think I should pick Monica? But what about Yuri? Monica scares me though. Alright. I'll pick Monica. Just because of just Monica, I'm more tempted to not choose Monica. That's how I am too. Yuri is bae. Just go with Yuri. Go Yuri. All right, for consistency's shit, they all scream. For consistency's sake, I'm gonna go with Yuri. Guys, it's moving my fucking mouse. It's moving my fucking mouse. Look, watch. I'm gonna go to Natsuki, right? It went to fucking Monica. Oh! Yay, you picked me! God damn it, Monica. Hi, Black Cat, how's it going? I clicked Yuri and you saw what happened. Monica's fucking crazy. It's Monica. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Nerdy for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided for yourself. Hi, D-Rock. I didn't know the game was this creepy. Somehow watching this a second time makes it creepier. I've forgotten so much. Also, hi, D-Rock. Oh my god. Black Cat, so you've played it yourself before then? Oh my god. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable. Oh god, she's got the crazy eyes. Ah ha ha ha. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Nerdy away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? Yuri would never say that. My Yuri would never say that. This game is so fucked up. This is a perfectly innocent, happy game. It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? So is Yuri also a yandere? I feel like Monica's the yandere and like Yuri is like being manipulated somehow. Hey, Nerdy, Yuri's really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. This is really all. What is this sound? Okay, guys, I checked the files. Guys. Guys, these are really weird file that all the other files disappeared that were new, and there's a have a nice weekend file that's like an error. That breathing got me hot. Who's breathing in my ear? I don't know. Yuri doesn't know she's being creepy. She always seems surprised later. Yeah, that's a good point, Black Cat. I'm just now hearing the breathing. Nerdy, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead, the whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Ha 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 ha. Why, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. This is a game, you guys. I just want to point this out right now. This is a very disturbing game. If anybody ever, you know, obviously I'm not a mental health professional, but this is getting weird. There's, you know, there's information in my panels that talk about where to go if you need help. That's all I'm gonna say. This is a game. Smooch the shit out of her static. What are you talking about files? What does that mean? I haven't played this before. So D-Rog, the game actually changes files. Hold on, let me put my display capture on. So if you go into the actual game files, like weird shit appears and disappears. So like have a nice weekend appeared and I said, okay, open it. Let's open it with Notepad. And like this weird shit appeared. It's 10 p.m. It's seriously 1 o'clock in the morning, Black Cat. I seriously cannot like stop playing this. I'll probably stop by like 1:30. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Nerdy. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Nerdy, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. What's with this weird sexual shit that, like, comes in here? She's ex-girlfriend material. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Nerdy. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? No, that was fucking weird. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Coca, same. What the fuck? You ain't getting that pen back. Yuri was my favorite. It's crazy fucking Monica. Is Shadow trying? I think Shadow's trying to bust in here. I hear Shadow. Anyway, my dog doesn't like this. He put his head up. It's the only part I remember I knew the entire time. Have you played this, Poutine? Yeah, Monica's fucking psychotic. This is all Monica's fault. Yuri, no. Yuri, no. Oh, you watched playthroughs. Is it gonna just keep going? Should I save? Let me look at the files. I hear Shadow meowing somewhere. What do I do? It like won't get off this screen. Just skip. Bro, who came up with this game? This goes on for a minute. Nerdy, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Ah ha ha, well that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Nerdy? Oh geez, I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Monica is creating the code. Wait, why did she delete Natsuki too? Hold on. I'm opening my files. Guys. The only fucking character left is Monica. She literally deleted Natsuki and Yuri. She deleted them. Just Monica. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. She lifts the foil from Ian's tray and takes the cupcake. Not sus at all. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Hi again, Nerdy. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year. Ah ha ha ha. You know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? Okay, wait a second. I'm just gonna... Hold on. There's a part that I've heard of that has in the past potentially doxed streamers, so I'm gonna just in case, I'm just gonna cover. Oh, I can't cover it from you, and then I can't see it either. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this for a second. That you in the game, okay, hold on. That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Nerdy. Okay, wait, I don't want to get doxxed. Hang on. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. I'm gonna keep switching back and forth. I'm doing game assignment. No worries. Look at what's going on out here. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like... You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Okay. This is why they were warning you? Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna do this. Can you guys see the be right back thing? I'm gonna read it to you. But can you see that? Okay. Thank you guys. Okay. Wait, you do know I am aware that this is all a game, right? Psycho. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man. If only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. I'm like scared. I'm gonna have to cover it. I wanna like leave it, but okay. She did on the Steam store page? Wait a minute, I need to look at this. Where's Steam? Hold on. I need to witness this. Steam. Where is it? Welcome back, Lumi. Lumi, you missed some shit. Okay, hold on. Wait, it says right... Hi, Monica here. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Look. Hi, Monica here. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit-chat and fun activities with all of my adorable and unique club members. Sayuri, the youthful bundle of sunshine, who values happiness the most. Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And of course, Monica, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the Literature Club become a more intimate place for all my members. But I can already tell that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? I don't see where it says that she says it's just a game. Anyway. Alright, hold on. Okay. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Ah ha ha. Yuri's dead, Lumi. Monica has been manipulating her to kill herself. We're hiding things because there's a point in the game that I've been warned by multiple people where it searches for your actual like name and like could potentially dox you. So that's why I'm hiding the. I'm pretty sure that I'll like know though. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayuri. Yeah, but I think I could look at it right now. It's fine. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? It's fine though, yeah, I have been reading it. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayuri more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. I I just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Nerdy? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Nerdy. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Nerdy. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. Oh my god. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Nerdy. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. Why do I suddenly want you to do this pose? So talented of her to learn how to talk without moving her mouth. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Nerdy, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. This is so fucking weird. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Nerdy, will you go out with me? This is so fucked up. She only gives me this choice. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Nerdy. I'm gonna hide this for now. The funny part is, I mean that literally. Ah ha ha ha. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Nerdy. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. Oh my god, Goku, so did I! Just the two of us. Sounds boring, Monica. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. Okay, there we go. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button. It's telling me how to find the files. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Can I delete Monica? Ah ha ha ha. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Guys, I want to delete fucking Monica. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I was just gonna suggest deleting Monica. I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Oh, I wonder if they got rid of that part that like doxes people. Yeah, I want to try deleting this bitch. Hang on a second. I'm deleting this bitch. You know what's funny? I can't even find it in my freaking Steam library. Okay. I have it right here, though. Let's see what happens. Can I delete her? Nothing happened. What if you made backups of the character and restored them? Oh, this is the only first time she's here. Probably not a good idea. I already deleted it. What do you mean, oh fuck no? I'm deleting that bitch. If you listen... Oh, look, I deleted the bitch! What's happening? Everything's fine! Nerdy, what's happening to me? I deleted you, bitch! You crazy yandere bitch! It hurts! It hurts so much. Help me, Nerdy. Pfft. Peace out, bitch. Please hurry and help me. Ha! Did you do this to me, Nerdy? Fuck yeah, I did this to you, psycho. That was my wife. Did you? Did you delete me? Yeah, I deleted you, you crazy bitch. Get wrecked, Monica. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Nerdy. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone can be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. It's fine if I missed a lot. I'm going to do another playthrough. Nerdy, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Bye, bitch. I still love you, you fucking crazy yandere psycho bitch. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. It was relationship. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in, a world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Did I delete you? Why are you still here? Nerdy, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends. And I loved them all, and I loved the literature club. Wait, are they still alive? Imagine. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy, and if I really love you. I don't trust her. She cray. Then. Hello? Did she restart it? Did she restart it and destroy herself? Oh my god. She fucking deleted herself and brought back the other three. This game, you guys.